Alright, sorry about that. I started the stream and then realized there was a couple things I had to do before starting. But anyways, hello. Welcome back. We are getting back to my PlayStation challenge. I'm pretty sure this number is wrong. I think we are actually on game number 27. Yeah, we are. Let me change this real quick. So, got a bit of an exciting announcement. Jinx Jesus, who I am going to drop a link to right now, just so y'all know who he is, has started a, here we go, has started a Twitch team, the Jankers, for people who love retro games, who love a wide variety across all consoles, and especially love janky games. I definitely love janky games, so I thought that was cool that he invited me. And what an appropriate game for my first member of Team the Jankers than Bubsy 3D. I promise I did not plan that. That is just what popped on the wheel. Also, I see that I have gotten a couple of followers. Cedric Cedric Retro Toaster and Agent Frowny. Thank y'all both for the follow. So, this is soundtrack from Bubsy Claws Encountered of the Third Kind. It's pretty decent, pleasant music. Don't get used to that. Don't get used to anything pleasant here. Anyways, getting started. Whoops, that is not right. Let me reset my timer. Stop what you are doing. And here we go. Waiting for OBS to realize I have a game up here. Here we go. Bubsy is 3D in Furbitten Planet. I did not know this game had a subtitle. Domicidal Maniac. Oh yeah, this is what we're working with here. Now, there is... Look, we don't want Bubsy 3D spoilers here. There is an intro FMV. I don't know how exactly. I started this up last, just before stream, and it played it. So, well, let's give this a few more minutes. Open up my my gamer juice while I wait here. Cat Atomic Catastrophe. This is not what I want, damn it. It's like, I think there's like a loop of like demo videos that it plays here, and one of them is the actual plot of the game. That is what we want here. I know this because I was setting up, and then I hear it change, and I look over, and I hear the most annoying voices known to mankind talking. DOS Bobcat. Okay, if it doesn't play it as like one of the next two, then I don't know what to do. We have to know the plot of Bubsy 3D. We have to know the lore. And now it's Domicidal Maniac again. Let me, like, restart it, maybe? Let me just, like, totally restart the game here. Maybe it only plays it once? Okay. Did we see this last time? As soon as OBS realizes there is something playing right now. There we go. Rayon yesterday.
Has been called by the Woolly military. As you may already know, a great catastrophe has befallen us that threatens to destroy our very woolly way of life. Bubsy Bobcat! Bubsy Bobcat is on Rayon! We'll all be bopped! Settle down! Settle down! Calm down! No one's going to be bopped on my watch! How could this have happened? Well, that's a bit of a long story, but here's the abridged version, approved for public dispersal by their Royal Highnesses, Queens Polly and Esther. Our magnificent queens devised an ingenious
Polly and
steal
Esther.
all the balls of Earth, but they were foiled by the fiendish Bubsy Bobcat.
I don't know the Bubsy lore. I'm guessing this is plot from the other games. I'm guessing,
So a crack troop of woolly commandos were sent to Earth. There, they fought bravely and captured the hideous beast, due in no small part to my brilliant tactical leadership. On the return trip, due to a slight technical difficulty, the rocket carrying the beast crashed and the Bobcat escaped! Now, if you see the Bobcat, do not, I repeat, do not approach it! It can be extremely dangerous when frightened by the average woolly! Report its whereabouts immediately to the nearest woolly soldier. We have stationed nose blowers and rock throwers throughout the area around the crash site. We anticipate having recaptured the creature in 2 shakes of a dogfish's tail. Any questions? What does it want? What did we ever do to it? We have our best people in woolly intelligence working on that right now. So far, all we know is that the creature's plan somehow revolves around collecting atoms and rockets. What it plans to do with these useless yet abundant natural resources, we have no idea. Our best scientists have been stumped by that very question for decades, and all they've come up with so far is a spacecraft capable of interstellar travel. Why would this interest the furry fiend? Oh, again, we have no idea.
abundant natural resources like rockets.
Until further notice, this meeting is... I knew I should have taken that left turn at Uranus. Was it something I said? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh boy. So, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the deep Bubsy lore. Left. Huh? What? What was... Why is it buzzing at me? Oh, because I pressed left or right. Wait, no. Bubsy, I was on the menu. Calm down. It's okay. You don't have to play a demo. I was moving stuff around on the menu and it went back into the demo. I don't know the Bubsy, I'm kind of stunned this game even has a plot because my mental image when I think of Bubsy 3D is just like polygons floating in a void. So the fact that it has any story whatsoever kind of comes as a surprise. Big says these guys are the Goombas of Bubsy. I'm guessing him getting captured by the aliens is something that happened in the previous game. Also, I like how there's specifically an option to turn Bubsy's voice clips off. It's almost like they knew. Anyways. Also, I like how there's like this council of bad guys of what I assume is just generic enemies throughout the game. So there's like a woolly mammoth there. There's a swordfish there. That's kind of cute. Kind of leaning into the fact that, like, yes, this is a video game. What could two-player Bubsy 3D possibly entail? Haha. Imagine having a friend to play Bubsy 3D with. Claws for alarm. And, oh boy. We are gonna have some problems here. These are tank controls going on right now. Whenever I jump, the camera violently pans downward. Okay, Bubsy, what is your wisdom?
So, you wanna be a video game star? For starters, grab all the items you see. There's plenty of them in each level. And if you get enough of them, you'll be in for some surprises.
That voice is like... I'm, Oh, hold on.
What would a platform game be without platforms? I wonder if there's any extra lives up there.
I am impressed that, like, a human made a voice that grating. So, worse than Croc? I think so. Okay, so if we... That's just a regular jump. If we press triangle, you, like, jump into a glide, I guess? Oh, God. Everything is just flat polygons. Looking over from the OG Bubsy games to this... Yeah. Hey, SBO, how you doing? Yeah, like, I am not overly familiar with the old, Bubsy games, but my understanding is, like, they had, like, actual, you know, environments. Oh god, I could barely.
First come, first served.
It's like, you can kind of see what they were going for here. It's like extremely abstract, but just like this kind of my mind kind of fills in this like grassy area surrounded by mountains. I can kind of see what they were going for here, especially especially if you look at like early 3D. If you look at like you know, stuff like the Super FX chip. Oh god. You know, like Star Fox 64 had a lot of these kinds of like flat, untextured polygons. And I can kind of see like maybe their mindset of like, okay, this is going to be an evolution of like that kind of 3D. And maybe they did not know the hardware well enough to know what it was capable of. They did not know the PlayStation is capable of producing mind-boggling effects. And this is what they ended up with. And like, so if I think of it in that sense, it's like, yeah, okay, I can kind of see what they were going for. I have heard that, like, you know, this was being developed alongside Mario 64. So they had no idea. This would look a lot better if Mario 64 didn't already exist by its release. Yeah, exactly.
Float like a butterfly.
From what I've heard, this was developed right alongside Mario 64. So, so like, you know, once Mario 64 was revealed, the players, the developers working on this kind of had this moment of just, fuck. Of realizing what they were competing against. Oh god. This is a nightmare to control. Okay, what is this thing?
Now, if you lose a Bubsy, you'll start over here instead of at the beginning of the level. Ain't life grand?
Thanks, Bubsy. What? What happened? Okay. I guess I died. What is...
Oh, look! An arrow! Aren't these game designers wonderful? Giving you a guidepost to help you find your way. How convenient!
Thank you, Bubsy.
See that thing in front of you? That's a switch. Just run into it to make something cool happen.
Alright, alright. Whoa. Wall. Now wait, hold on. I saw... There was some stuff up there, though. Is that like... Oh my god. Help. This is... This whole game looks like test levels. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's like stuff over there. So like, maybe...
He floats through the air!
Okay. What? Hey, you made it. What? What happened? What are these things? Was this a trap all along? What was the point of coming over here? Okay, so... Bonk. Oh, they got stuff inside, okay. Oh, God. I'm, like, terrified of basic enemies. Okay. Hey, extra life. Probably be needing a lot of those. Terrified of basic enemies is how all Bubsy games go. Well, at least it's faithful.
Oh, this is my favorite part! Hold the square button when you walk up to an atom! Go ahead, try it, but don't hold it too long!
Alright, hold the square button when I walk up to an atom. What? Okay, indeed, you hold it too long and you lose a life. Also, hey, Zeta Mind. Okay, what is that? What? What does that do for me? This is pain. Okay. Maybe like... Okay. Bubsy, what is your wisdom?
Come on, come on! Don't be shy! Step right up and win valuable prizes! Shoot the woolly with the atom!
Okay, so it's a weapon. I can go, and then out of the way. Hey! Give me that extra life.
Ah, one-stop shopping!
Okay. The thing on the right is a health bar. Okay, that's not lives. So I've got plenty of lives. Want to post a link of the stream in the Bubsy thread? Yeah, if you want to. Okay. Is there like a, Okay. Ah, there's like a chain reaction, sorta. Not the Bubsy thread, the Uli thread. Did I say Bubsy? I might as well. Bubsy is just synonymous with Ululia for me at this point. Alright, yeah, go ahead. I honestly straight up forgot there was a self-promotion thread. What the fuck are you? Is this thing gonna kill me if I touch it? Okay. There's stuff over there, good to know. You know how some, like, gaming YouTubers will kind of, like, play bad on purpose. Bonus round? Okay, cool. You know how some YouTubers will, like, play bad on purpose? And be like, wow, look how shitty this game is? I promise. I cross my heart. I promise that is not what is happening here. The game is just that miserable to control. So, there's stuff up here. How do I get up there? Can I... What are these things? Can I get on top of these, maybe? Okay. Miracle asked earlier if, like, the gray bits at the top of the mountains are supposed to represent clouds, and I honestly don't know. What is this thing? Can I do anything with this? Just ominous floating cubes. How do I get up here? Okay, I'm just gonna go the way it's pointing. What are, like, the fart noises that these guys make? Okay. What? Wait, what hurt me there? Oh! Okay. Very delayed reaction. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Oh, the square gray platforms? Yeah, I don't know. That didn't hurt him. What? What happened? Okay, at least it starts me here. So those are checkpoints, okay. Why did the flower float to the afterlife as well? The flower was also dead. I question whether it's worth it to, like... Whether it's worth it to do this, like... that move where you, like, throw atoms. Doesn't seem that good. Maybe there's stuff later on that you need to use that on. Also, what is this?
Hey, once I grabbed his power-up...
Bubsy smash Johnny Wallies.
Thank you. Thank you for that Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Ah, that's better.
Alright.
Hey,
When was the last time you heard an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression? That is a very dated, that's a very 90s thing. The camera turns so slowly, it really does. This is, like, agonizing. You know what? Maybe I don't actually need to collect all those. That's something. That's... If I get 100, I get an extra life. So it's like, how many extra lives am I realistically gonna need? Platform! Now, did that do anything back here, though? We still have... yeah, alright. That made a platform over here. Where does this take me? Wait. Wait, that... Hold on. That just takes me back to the start? Did I... I thought there was something over here. Oh, wait, I made a wrong turn. Or did I? What is even my goal? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game. Everything just looks like colorful polygons, and I... Okay. That was... Yeah. I just needed to go a little further, which I couldn't see because of the draw distance. How do I get over here? Did that not make anything appear? Okay, I'm just going to keep going. The fuck is that noise? Oh god.
31 more of these, and we're like yesterday's clams. Chowder here. Well, let's go get the other one. There's 2 on every level, you know.
There's 2 rockets on every level. Okay. Collect 31 of them. This looks like an exit. We are still missing... Oh my god. Alright, so this is the bonus round. This is, I think, what I got for... Oh god, what is happening? What? Bonus over. Alright. Missed one rocket. Load or save? Yeah, let's save. The music made you think there was a commercial playing. It's good that it shows where I'm missing rockets, though. Claustrophobic. Alright, have to find the 5 secrets in level 2. What is this thing?
Woo, what a rush!
Okay. I just have atoms, like, in reserve that I can just hit square to use. That's probably how that mechanic should have worked in the first place. I'll hold on to those in case I gotta use them for anything. What? Watching me struggling to jump on a single enemy. Huh. Whoop. Ah! Whoop. Ah. What? Did it? Wait. Huh, okay. Interesting enemy behavior that I just learned. If it's off-screen, it does not move. So, like... Is everything not in your line of sight just frozen? Weird.
Smoke them!
Does this game have a Nerf gun in it? Bubsy 2 had that. It's got where you can, like, throw atoms. I don't know. I don't know if it has a Nerf gun. When you say a Nerf gun, do you mean, like, a literal, like, licensed Nerf thing? Wait, that goes back that way. Okay. Like an actual Nerf bazooka. Huh. Neat. Okay, I'm pretty sure even if I die, it still retains, like... Oh wait, I don't have... I lost... What is that? What are you? A UFO? The world's tiniest UFO.
Hotman, Klaatu, Parada, Nikto.
What is that thing? What is this?
Just like Mom used to make.
What did that do? That... Okay, I think that cleared out the enemies near me. God. This is, This is a nightmare. Huh, different animation for dying to a UFO. Interesting. Oh god. Oh,
See ya.
what is this? Teleporter? Alright. Now there's the thing. What is this? It's gonna show me something over there. Alright. Oh god, what the fuck are you? Yeah, you're kind of terrifying. What can I do about you? Can I... Yeah, I got you. But wait. Oh. Oh no, I was supposed to use that guy to bounce up here and get that rocket, wasn't I? I don't think I can make that... Ah, that sucks. What is this camera doing? My god.
Look, a maroon convention.
how did Uli play this game and make it look actually, like, easy to control is what I want to know. I guess that's the, I guess that's what comes with playing this for like 500 hours. You watch Uli play this, and he makes it look easy. What? Okay. Oh, God. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, wasn't it a thing in the old Bubsy games that, like, he scoots along, like, pretty quickly? It was, okay, there's something over there. That like, yeah, he kind of like Sonic. He's supposed to be, like, pretty speedy. Instead we have this? What? How do I... Okay, there's stuff up there. Haven't I already been up there? Okay, arrows are pointing this way. So I'm gonna trust the level designers and go where the arrows are pointing. What? That hurts me? Okay. Or, oh no, was that you that shot me? I don't know, what even is anything? I do know, that here... Very, very Looney Tunes sense of humor going on here. Oh, hey. Oh, the strobe lights whenever you pick that up. How do I get over there? I can't with all these fart noises. Where... Okay, here we go. This is where I was. I do know...
Alien abduction? Been there, done that.
I do know... For having watched a very educational YouTube video. What? What hurt me there? I didn't touch it. Come on, I just want to find one of the 5 secrets in level 2 of Bubsy 3D. It's like, you gotta the fuck did he do it? It's like you have to go at like just the right angle here to like oh my god. This is that was back this way, wasn't it? Hell if I know. Everything looks the same. He made this shit look easy. He did. He really does.
Two points.
Where was that? This draw distance is like you cannot see 5 feet ahead of you, and it just fucks with my sense of direction. Was it up here? I think it was up here. 2.2 points. That's what I'm scoring this game out of 10. Haha. Okay.
Go Raven.
You. Get out of my... Oh. Oh, you can do that. Okay. You can bounce into a glide? How does he do this? Like... Is it... Maybe it's like... Bubsy shattering into a million pieces is how I feel right now. But that's some good, like, reaction GIF material right there. Okay, I don't know how Uli... He got himself wedged under the edge of the platform. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Maybe he did it here. It looks like you have more room if you do it here. This is... okay. Excuse me. It really is.
Ow, what a headache!
Okay, maybe he did it here. It looks like you have more room to do it here. But also, I'm gonna go ahead and take this and...
Feels like a million!
Where's... you? I need you to die. What? I didn't kill him? I didn't kill him. Okay. Sure. Whatever.
Number one, boom, cha cha cha!
Okay. I think here is where he did it. It looks like you have more room to wedge yourself up under there, maybe? So... keeps, like, grabbing onto the edge of the platform. I feel like it is not a complete Bubsy playthrough if I don't do this trick at least once, you know? How did he do this? It was like... I just want, just once, to wedge myself up under a platform. It's like... okay, let me, like... I don't know how to make him not grab on to the edge of the platform there.
He floats through the air!
Oh, wait, that... that felt like... it could have been something. I wish I could, like, move the camera. So there's this thing. It's gonna have to be... oh, I can move the camera. Okay. How did he do this? Maybe you gotta, like... Right at the bottom. Oh. That was close. It's like... he managed to, like, wedge himself. Like, under a platform, but still... Okay, I think I know how he did it. You gotta, like, go backwards into it. Because it's like...
Float like a butterfly.
What? What? Why? I am gonna lose all my lives trying to do this stupid trick. Maybe it was this one. You gotta, like, go backwards into a platform, I think. Because it's like... it's like just at the right angle where you're still hovering, like the fan's still pushing you, but you're like wedged under the platform and you get a boost off of it. Like, that was close. So, wait, can you... oh, that doesn't work.
Who needs pixie dust?
Like, right here looks like it would be ideal for it. Because you have, like, more room. Halls! Okay. We're gonna pull up, let's see. I'm gonna see just how he did this. I've got to see how Uli did this.
Bubsy 3D. I know this game extremely well, but in order for it to even start, I need to get to the area. While I'm getting there, I'm collecting some junk along the way, bopping a few enemies, hopping these platforms, and I think you got the idea. Exciting, isn't it? Probably the first thing you notice is a really bad graphic. Actually, this looks rough, doesn't it? Considering this is a PlayStation game. Almost there.
Somewhere out there
Just across here is the area.
is an alternate universe
Before I start, I need to clear out the enemies.
where Uli kept making YouTube videos and became, like, an extremely successful and popular
I
YouTuber.
made 99 lives a long time ago from playing level 1 solo.
And unfortunately, we do not live in that universe. Okay, so it is that one.
Just about. Still got a few more enemies to clear out yet. Whoa, there's another one. Here we go now. See that fan? That's secret number 1. With the fan, if I can get positioned properly, I can get flung up extremely high.
Oh, he doesn't even...
High.
Okay.
Here we go. 40 coordinate units per frame. Going
Okay, okay. So I'm doing it at the wrong one. This is gonna make no sense out of context to anyone who doesn't know who Uli is. I think just about everyone in this chat has actually met him. He came to visit in Colombia a couple times. Yeah. So this one. It's like, okay, he kind of...
He floats through the air.
It's this one. But how... It's like there is just a sliver where it will lift you up, but you can wedge yourself on the platform. Hold on. I want to do this at least once. This has no gameplay relevance to anything, as far as like actually doing anything in this level, but just once. Okay, I think it's like right here somewhere. Yep. He kind of backs into it.
Look, Ma, no ground.
Thanks, Bubsy. It's close. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hey! Nice. Where the hell are we now? Oh, we're just 5 feet away from where we started. we went up 7,000 units in height or whatever. Okay. I've done that. I am now satisfied. If you're watching this and you don't know who Ulililia is, look up Ulililia Archive on YouTube. Unfortunately, he has like nuked all of his own videos. But if you just...
Back in time to party!
If you look up Ulalilia Archive, this man is a treasure. Send him a message later and tell him I did it? Yeah. His video was educational. Okay, maybe I have to... Can I go over that guy? Like, yeet? No, that's not gonna work. Okay, that guy just kills you. Just clean shot kills you. One hit, you're dead. I am, a little horrified at how fast I'm burning through these lives. Okay, so there's the guy. Is there something back here? Can I, like... No, that didn't work.
Up, and away!
Okay, up here. Maybe I have to glide from here. Will that get me over? No, it doesn't. Surely, I have not made this level unwinnable, have I? That would be really stupid if so. Maybe? No. I don't.
I've thought of a wonderful present for you. Shall I give you this pair?
You have definitely given me this pair. You know what? I think I might have made this level unwinnable because I got the invincibility thing and I ran past, but then I doubled back. This thing is terrifying. Sephiroth would make Cloud play Bubsy for you.
Float like a butterfly!
And Cloud would be like grunting in pain and having Genova flashbacks the entire time. What about over here? Can I get on top of anything here? Like, surely I have not made this level unwinnable, because that would be really stupid. Wait, that looks kind of good. Hold on. That looked kind of good, but then I botched it. If you hold R1, you like... Oh, okay, I think I figured it out. If you hold R1, you do like a dash. So I think what I gotta do is dash into a glide. And nope. No, 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 you don't. You do that. Yeah, yeah, if you hold R1, you, like, go into a dash. But then, what does that do for me? Oh god, oh god!
Look, Ma, no ground.
It feels like I can maybe, like, witch myself on top of there. Okay, here's an idea. What if I get up to speed and then... No, because that, like, kills all his momentum. The glide murders his momentum. Use the fan trick to launch over it. That's an idea. Excuse me. This is pain. Hi, Una. What's up, cat? Yeah, because, like, I was past that. But then... But then I doubled back. I think I was supposed to use the invincibility pickup.
He floats through the air.
Maybe if I dash into a glide here, is that anything? No, it's not. Oh god, oh god. I want to know what the intended solution for this is. Okay, I think I'm gonna start this level over. And we are going to... no, we don't need to load because we already have 8 lives. It did not save. Did not save all those lives I lost. That's good. So many fart noises. God, the strobing whenever you pick up a rocket is so unnecessary.
I needed that! A maroon convention!
Some of these guys throw rocks and some just shoot bullets at you, and I don't know what functionally is the difference between them. Okay, there's this guy again. So, we're going to take this and run past him. So now we have whatever this is. Oh, that's the exit. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, Final Fantasy Origins. I'll go ahead and mark that down. This is like... This is like... Looney Tunes if it was the most incoherent thing I've ever seen in my life. Tactics, alright. It's like, they understand that, like, the sight gags and stuff are funny, but it's like, they don't understand why they're funny. It is the best way I can explain this. Catatomic catastrophe. Catatomic? What word was that meant to be? Cacophonic, maybe? That definitely fits Bubsy. Bunny Must Die. That's a game I wanted to play and never got around to. Wait. God, this music is the worst thing. What? Oh!
Goody!
Okay, did I screw myself up there? Oh, okay.
Pan, you're it!
Imagine living in Bubsy's world. Imagine, like, waking up and walking out of your house and this is just what you see. There's fish? Is that what that is? Is that fish? Whoop, whoop. Easy to dash kick and go flying into high damage spikes. So what you're telling me is it's just like Bubsy 3D. No god, no purpose, only Bubsy. Hey, Winnie. Welcome to the best PlayStation game. Oh god, that's a guy. Hold on. I am impressed that I managed to dodge that.
I give stupid a bad name!
Okay, so there's the invincibility thing. I'm gonna save that just in case I need that for like anything like the lightning guy in that last one. No, wait, hold on. There's stuff up there. How do I get up there, though? Looks like there's gonna be something from that way. I am so terrified of just, like, even the basic enemies. Jumping into his tractor beam gets you abducted. This is an insta-kill and serves no other purpose. Alright.
Look, Ma, no ground!
Could you imagine a world where, like, this became the 3D aesthetic and not... Whoop. There's a crashed rocket here. Imagine a world where, like, Mario 64 never existed. And this was just what 3D gaming looked like. Whoop. Oh god, oh god, oh jeez, oh god. It's like Minecraft, but your graphics aren't fine. That was about right. What? Where did that take me? What is this? A boat? Got a boat. What the hell is happening here? I can control none of this, I don't think. I think it's just... Wait! Okay. Now, if I go back over there, is that boat still gonna be there?
Homemade pixie dust.
I tried jumping. What? What? What happened there? It's like it thought I was... Because my foot just barely grazed the edge of the platform and Bubsy just dropped? Why though? What is Bubsy? Why is Bubsy? Mario 64 invisible wall effect. Only Pan and Koic had a 4-hour video to explain what just happened there. Oh god, the way the textures the camera is like nauseating. Okay, good. The boat is still here. I'll get to see where this boat takes me if I don't get...
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
What? Okay. Oh god. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, there's another thing up there. Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. I hate this already. Okay, up here. Yeah, they are. Specifically the ones that designed this game. I can't, like... I wish I could angle the camera and then just, like... keep it... Okay.
Up and away!
Down here.
The stuff!
This is so precarious. Oh my god. Everything in this game is just so intimidating to look at. I need to get away from this guy and hit that checkpoint right now. What? What? What is this?
Just like Mom used to make.
Okay. What did that... Does that just make you invisible? But then it just goes away, so... I guess if you really need to sneak past some enemies...
Ay, caramba!
What is... What? What happened? Why is it... Okay. Wait, I was supposed to use that to bounce up there, wasn't I? Maybe I can catch onto this? Like... There we go. That said, where does this take me? Hey, if I can get up there... That might be helpful. Doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be up here, but I'll take it.
Yeah!
Everything in this game feels like you're not supposed to. Okay. Oh, get away. So what was down here? Anything? Or is that just a trap? There's like some atoms and that's it? So what's the point of... That just leads back that way. Okay, I'll take the bait. I'll come down here. What's down here? Anything? Oh god. Ah. Bubsy just wildly glitching out. You get away from me. Whoop. God. This is hell. This is what hell feels like. Okay. I don't need to go that way. What's this way now? I'm pretty sure I have not been this way. Yep, that's basically what I did. Tripped and fell on my own face. Novelty of playing a bad game / PUBG game. I mean... For all of its flaws, at least, it's not the Crow City of Angels. That is about my bar at this point for just an irredeemably bad game, is the Crow City of Angels. And this is not that. So it's got that going for it.
It slices! It dices!
I actually really liked Earthworm Jim as a game. As a kid. I very much vibed with its sense of humor and all.
First come, first served!
And we're just going to say nothing about its creator. Have I been up here yet? I don't think I have, because otherwise I would have already collected these atoms. You know what? I'm just gonna eat myself this way. Hey, there's... What is that noise? There was a Bubsy cartoon? I did not know that. Wait, am I screwed now? Can I not get back up there? Because I came down here? So if you didn't collect... If you didn't collect both rocket pieces, then fuck you, pal.
Hutman, Klaatu, Parada, Nikto.
Huh. Oh god, that's... I think he just read from the Necronomicon and summoned the Deadites there. Ah! What? No! Bubsy! His baby toe just slips off a platform and he just gives up. He just goes, well, guess I'm dead now.
Float like a butterfly.
Okay. Here. What? I think the second Bubsy game might have been a tie-in, considering it introduced characters that are in the pilot. Huh, interesting. Alright, what is this? Oh, that is the Bubsy pilot you linked me to. Okay. File that away and maybe watch it later. Wooly booly. Oh god. Okay, we got a boss battle. Why is it just math all over? My worst nightmare. Oh. That just teleports me back. It's math. What am I supposed to do here? What is going on? Get down here so I can do something to you. Okay. I use the fire to get like a glide off of it. Yeah, like so.
Smokin'!
Where is he? There he is.
It's just too easy!
Boss defeated. What are objects in space, really? No boss cutscene? Was that a mask reference? I think it was. Surprised we didn't get a little cutscene for beating the boss. Missing links. Well, I guess we better go find him. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The game froze. The game froze. I have not saved. I have forgotten to save. I have neglected to save. And the game just froze on me. Ah. Cool. Cool. I love it here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. It's cool. I'm fine with this, actually. Games I would rather be playing than Bubsy 3D. Password accepted. This is the password? No, it doesn't. You know? Oh well. I think once I know where to go, I don't think it'll actually take that long to get back to where I was. Note to self, save after every fucking level. If it doesn't prompt me to save, then I just forget it's an option. I am so spoiled by modern games that that will just auto-save for you. This has gotta be one of the most obnoxious games I've ever played.
This guy gives stupid a bad name.
Look, Bubsy. I know I forgot to save, but you don't have to insult me on top of that.
This'll come in handy.
Anyways, wasn't there somewhere that I could have, where I should have used an Awooly to, like, get a boost off of to get a rocket, but I messed it up? I'm pretty sure there was a place like that somewhere. So you know what? This is just a second chance. Okay, you know what? I need to take this. Take this and save it for both of those lightning guys. There's two of them in this level.
Look, a maroon convention.
There's arrows, but they don't seem to actually point towards anything. They just take you in circles. What is that? I just got a notification, like, for a Steam achievement? I'm not playing on Steam, and I'm not playing a game with achievements. You missed the game freezing, and, me forgetting to save, so now I'm back here. Okay, you're dead. So now I have to use you to get a boost off you to get a rocket. If I have to do this, if I have to redo this, I might as well do it better than I did the first time. So, off of you,
Bully, bully.
except, no, it didn't, what? I bounced off him, but it didn't... okay. Oh well, I guess I just don't get that. Actually... it looks like if I can get up there... Yeah, no. Why is that death noise so loud? This game is a living headache. I think maybe it was a notification for like the Steam sale or something. Maybe? I don't know. Wait.
He floats through the air.
Are all these post-level cutscenes just gonna be Bubsy getting owned in various ways? Missed one rocket, I am well aware. This whole game is demented. Uh... The font in my chat box is Bucky O'Hare. Felt appropriate to do another forgotten mascot from this general era. Oh, do I really even care? Oh god. I've never actually played it. Do I even care about rockets? I am not going to go for 100% completion on this game. Up there. The arcade game's kind of a finale for the show. Interesting. What actually came first? Like, the show or the game? Is Bucky O'Hare like a licensed game? Alright. I don't think I knew that. The constant, like, fart noises that enemies make
Dying here!
is like this game's version of like the Silent Hill radio static. If we start getting into weird other platform games, you nominate fucking headphone jack? No. I forbid that one. Absolutely fucking not. That game will make me violently physically ill. Are you trying to kill me? Do I know that game? I'm pretty sure you made me play that game at some point. That game is like... I am not someone who is inclined to motion sickness, but... that game, I physically cannot look at. Yeah, it's miserable. What is happening?
It slices! It dices!
Got him. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, so for forgetting the save, I did not lose that much time. It took me, what, like 10 minutes to get back there? Some lessons just have to be learned the painful way. Alright, and let's find out if the game freezes again. If so, then we may have to figure out a different emulator to play this on or something. Why is this a timed thing? Is there a... What? Who's actually missing links, though? The retro game mafia is looking for him as he speaks. He's taking a ban at the suspension. Oh god. Lenny will get none of these jokes, I don't think. Links the Dark was a very infamous forum poster on what's that? There's like a gif of a fish on that thing? This game is so baffling. Wait, is that air? Can I get some air off that? Does this go by Sonic rules? Okay. Very infamous forum poster who kept posting about, like, got some poor wretched souls here. Links the Dark was a guy who, oh god, no. We may have to, play this on a different emulator. He was very into collecting retro games, but, like, would talk about the quote-unquote retro game mafia being out to get him. Because apparently, the retro game collecting scene in Macedonia is very heated, according to him. I think it's having trouble with the water stage. Yeah, I think you're right. So we're gonna take that memory card. And copy that over. I struggle with, like, how do you even explain Links the Dark to an outsider? To someone who doesn't have context for, like, what a wild fucking poster that dude was. Well, let me sort out some technical difficulties here. This is a purely professional stream. I assure you. Let's see. Something Awful banned him for being a pedo, like, immediately after he was banned for weed. I did not know that. Oh, jeez. Let's try PSX Fin, maybe? Yeah, that bit I did not know. Okay. Let's swap back over and see how this works. One of God's own prototypes. That's one way to describe him. Yeah, it's a distressingly common thing with blue sight. Hold on, where the fuck is... Oh god, this is not what I wanted. No, this is the worst outcome. Okay. Well, is anything really worse than Bubsy 3D? Bubsy 3D. Okay, we are gonna try this. And hopefully this works. Oh my god. And underwater level in this hellhole of a video game. Oh, that's a... The shark is also a dog. Fair enough. Why does it still make the... It still makes, like, the fart noises near enemies. Why? Oh hey, that opened up something? Alright. Yeah, it is... Speaking on Links to the Dark and, Links in general, it is distressingly common how many people on Links turned out to be pedos. Wait, what? 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 Why did that kill me? Luckily, though, they did a big purge and cleaned up a lot of those people from the sides. So, just to, like, assure, it is not still an ongoing problem.
Come in handy? Jingle bell!
What is going on? Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, like, Blue Links / UVI itself was eventually shut down, and there is a new website now, so... And they have done a pretty good job at keeping out the various shitlords and malcontents. And the site culture is better off. What is up here? There's a switch here. Turbine. What? If you go too close to the surface, that happens? What? This game is legit, like, terrifying. Just because you never know what the fuck is going to happen to you. It feels like out of nowhere, anything can just come and screw you over. What? Okay, well, whatever that death scene was, I guess I don't get to see it. Oh, thank God, though. It does respawn the air pickups. gotta say, the underwater controls are not that bad, surprisingly. Like, I'm struggling with, like, the enemies, but, like, not really with the controls so much. It's, I don't know if the rest of the game's controls are just that bad, that this feels better by comparison, but somehow they actually made relatively competent underwater controls. Oh, that's something. Where the... Where... Okay. There's another switch. Okay, I'm sure that leads to... I'm sure that leads to a rocket piece, but I don't care. God, the sharks just... Oh god, your air does not carry over. Or rather, it does carry over. I mean, you know what I mean. I think I saw one over here. Yeah. This level is legit terrifying. I hate it. Am I even, like...
Boy, you could use a breath mint.
Am I even, like... Am I even getting closer to accomplishing anything here? I don't know. This level is legitimately stressful to play. Piss off, shark! I have means of defending myself other than... Wait. Other than doing that? Wait. Oh wow. Hitting triangle rapidly goes through your health. It is a boost, but rapidly drains not your health, your hair. Like... Yeah, you don't want to use that for very long. What is that? What is this? Is that something? Or no, that's just the thing that... That is the entity that keeps me from surfacing. Does this feel better or worse than to play? Control-wise, it's honestly not as bad as it could be. I have played some dogshit underwater levels before. And this is bad, but not... bizarrely not as bad as it could be.
What a rush!
From a pure control standpoint, that is.
I'm spooked, not spurred.
Everything around it, though, like the enemies just milling about everywhere that you have no recourse against, other than to do that and use up your air. What? TMNT on NES, that was gonna be my mention. Having to swim around like the electric shocky bits. Hello, Attakash. This is an unfortunate game. Definitely so. I don't think I have ever gotten past the water level in TMNT. Okay. This legit feels like a survival horror game. Oh my god. Though that is also a terrible level.
How cute!
I am unclear on what exactly is being expected out of me at this point. I'm following the arrows, but... um... Okay, there's an arrow. Am I going backwards there? Is that the problem? Do I need to go... I swear these enemies respawn too. This is just like mad dashes for the next checkpoint. Okay, there's a checkpoint. This is legitimately stressful. Okay, I'm just going to follow this and see where it goes, and try not to die. I say as I immediately go and die. Oh, thank God. Thank God, there's the exit. I found 0. I found 0 rocket pieces in there. And that shit took all of my lives. I have 1 life left to live. I've managed to avoid drowning. I actually did a pretty poor job at avoiding drowning. What happens when you game over? We're probably gonna find out. Dome, sweet dome. What? so much potential here. I said earlier that, like, I can kind of see what they were going for here. If you think of this, like... If you think of, like, early 3D, like, like, you know, Super FX chips games on the Super Nintendo, Star Fox 64 and that kind of thing, and if you think of, like, the kind of flat, like, unshaded polygons as being an evolution of that, then it's like, yeah, I can kind of see what they were going for. It's just that, like, you know, then Mario 64 came out and was just such a massive leap forward that they did not anticipate. It's like they either didn't set their sights high enough, or, you know, were working with brand new hardware on the PlayStation and weren't sure what it would be capable of. That... what is this? That... does that do anything? What is that? So much of this geometry is just like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Why is there some random gears over here? This is so abstract.
It's just too easy.
Yeah, it is. This is like... That's how I feel right now. That's how me and Miracle have felt these past few days, actually. We were without air conditioner in the dead of Texas summer for a couple days. Parts of it sound like a Dragon Quest battle song. I think. Hey, I can just vault over that. I don't even have to do the platforming. It's, I have a philosophy when it comes to even bad games. There's a saying that, like, every movie is a miracle, because, like, so much goes into a movie, and there's so much, like, outside pressure from, like, you know, the studio and stuff like that, like, I kind of feel the same way about games. Every game is a miracle. It is... Every game is a labor of love. Nobody expects to make... expects to make a bad game. So I try to look for the good in even bad games. I try to look and, like, see what they were going for. Bubsy 3D is one I'm going to be looking hard on. Until the mobile game era. Yeah. That is when you really just started getting copy-pasted. We talked about shovelware when it came to licensed games. We didn't know how good we had it. Can I... Oh, what? This does not feel like I'm supposed to be on top of this. Oh, thank Jesus, a checkpoint. Hi, Una. Hello. Cat is wanting attention. I'm staring at this guy because I know the second I walk forward. Bonk. There's an extra life there. Do I risk it? Hi, Una. Get down, please. Thank you. I think I can get that pretty easy. Just gotta line myself up. Whoop. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. You got slimed. Well... I, got that life and then immediately wasted it, so at least I'm no better off than I was. No worse off than I was. How about I give y'all something better to look at here? Take her collar off so she doesn't fucking dox me on stream. And there's a baby. She is right up at the camera. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Oh boy, if looks could kill.
Like... Oh. Hello, Thomas-chan. It's like, you can kind of tell this is supposed to be some kind of, like, factory sort of setting between, like, the big gears that are supposedly supposed to represent some kind of machinery and the conveyor belts, but it's all so abstract. I want...
Oh boy, if looks could kill.
What the fuck are those? What is going on? What is going on? Can I touch these? Are they gonna kill me? They teleport me. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Bye, Yuna. Even Yuna can't stay here for this long. It's like... Oh god, what have I done? Okay. I was trying to take a screenshot, but I accidentally did whatever this is. It's like every sprite that is currently loaded.
Float like a butterfly.
Or every texture This game is legit stressful to play because you don't know what's gonna kill you and what won't.
Woo, what a rush!
What? Now there's an arrow pointing back this way. But I just came from that way. Maybe the arrow was pointing up here? Oh, what? No, come back, come back! Oh, finally. That gets me a rocket. Good. I'm so happy. I have 0 lives. This is terrifying. Okay, I need to collect atoms. So I can get at least 1 life here.
I gotta give him the wages.
What? I just came from that way. I am constantly baffled at what this game expects. Maybe up here? Can I get up there? Please? Okay, there's...
Gravy.
No, 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 no! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Platform!
We have a problem.
What? There's... Wait! Wait! How am I... What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to do about those guys? This game fills me with a dread I did not anticipate. Okay. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna say screw what's up there. I'm better off on the ground. Wait. That... I just want the exit. Where the hell is the exit? Oh, whoa, okay. This... I need to get rid of some of these guys so I can move around safer. This game is legit one of the most stressful things I have ever played. Game over. Continue. Oh my god. I've got to do all that over again. This game is a nightmare. What's that? What's this? Oh, that's a flat texture. That looked like a place I could go. I thought that I could go there. Yep. Making sure there weren't any extra lives up there. Because I really need lives. What? No! Okay, game overing started with 3 lives at least, so this isn't as dire as it could be. just want something nice or pleasant to happen in this game. It's so like... I think when a game does you literal physical harm, that's about the bar there. And this does not clear it. This game hurts to look at. It hurts to look at it. The music is just this cacophony. The camera gives me motion sickness. I feel like I might actually be playing this game. That is not me being hyperbolic. This is a nightmare to look at. I get why it happens. I get why the camera swings up whenever you jump. You know, they gotta like...
Haven't I been here?
They were like, well, has a lot of platforming going on, so we gotta like show you the ground when you jump so you know where you're gonna land. I understand why they did it, but that fact doesn't make it any less horrible to look at. Okay, I'm back up here now. Free Stream Weeks pack? Alright. Any excuse to take my eyes off this for a second. This, I honestly think this might be a bit of a shorter stream than I'm used to doing because I think I might literally have to wrap it up early because of the sheer eye strain going on here. I'm not giving up on the game. I just think I may have to play this in shorter sessions. And there you go. What the fuck is that? Okay, so I've got to find a switch to turn that off.
An X-Man!
You can't just... And why did he reference the X-Men there? What relevance? Like a gremlinoid Duke Nukem? Yeah. I think for Duke it works though, because he's just so inherently ridiculous and endearing of a character. Bubsy does not have that going for him. Duke is like an endearingly stupid character. Okay, I'm just going to follow the arrows, and hope they eventually take me somewhere. I hate it here. I hate it here. Platform.
An X-Man.
Yeah. Duke Nukem Forever, like, did not get what makes Duke an endearing character. He's supposed to be, like, a bit of a loser. Wait, that looks like something. Up here. Wait, how did I do that? Hold on. I just did like some kind of weird like... No, that was his normal flip. I thought I did like a side hop or something. Like, not like this, but like a... But like a cartwheel to the side, but I think it was just his regular jump as seen without the camera going wild. I don't know. What even is anything? What the fuck happened there? No! Why? Why would you put that there?
You wascally mutant, you!
the platform, like, way speeds up there. Okay. I died and spawned back in, and just immediately got hit by another bullet. Yeah, it's like Nickelodeon slime. I think if I duck, these guys don't shoot at me. Okay, so what if I jump? Get him to shoot, and then go. That is some seriously asshole enemy placement. I am actually mad at that. What happened to the music with this game? This music is like... Okay. I am going to become the Joker. I'm gonna be so mad if I get up there and it turns out it just leads to a fucking rocket piece. Becoming the Joker as a stream card. Okay, let me... So it's like, sidestep this, now jump up. Thank you. There's the level exit right there. The music is one of the most baffling parts of this. It's like... Oh god, oh fuck. This is terrifying. What am I looking at here? Are those cows? got cowed. Dude dipped my cow. Save so I never have to see that level again. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, we've got another underwater level. I hate it. I hate it. We just had one. We just had one. You know what? I'm gonna game over so I can at least start with 3 lives. The underwater levels are like legitimately stressful in the way that like Echo the Dolphin is. And judging by the music, I think that's the vibe they were going for here. So like, if you're looking for something in this game that is like genuinely well executed in the sense of like they set out to do something and actually accomplished it, ironically, I think the underwater levels might be it. Came out of nowhere.
I am here.
Where's the exit? Oh, Bubsy. What? Got jump scared. Is there no... Okay, I see an arrow. It's like weird underwater houses? Everything in this game is so abstract. I think in some cases, I think like maybe this kind of like level of abstractness can be like a cool vibe. It's just everything around it. Please checkpoint. Please checkpoint. Roar level exit, I'll take that too. Everything feels like placeholder stuff. Abstraction needs to have some grounding in reality to be meaningful. Yeah. And this game has so little of that. And what little of it there is just makes it all the more baffling. So... missed one rocket. Oh no. I think I've got one more level in me tonight, and that'll put me at about a halfway point for the game, and that'll be good. So while we're here though, I do want to share a fun fact about Bubsy's voice actor. Oh, I don't want dead silence. But it's gonna give me dead silence if I click away from the game. Oh well. Fun fact about Bubsy's voice actor. They also voiced another character that some of you will recognize, and I'm just going to put her up on screen. Same voice actor, baby. So, the Bubsy 3D guys said to Lainey Manella, "Hey, you're a pretty good voice actor. How about voicing the most annoying character known to mankind?" Yeah, Rouge the Bat and Bubsy have the same voice actor. Lady Manila, she has been in a ridiculous amount of stuff, but like, Rouge the Bat is what I'm most known for. She was also in Illbleed. She is also, I'm pretty sure she was also in Shenmue. So yeah, just imagine. She's also Nancy Drew. So just imagine Bubsy's voice coming out of this character. And now that I've done that psychic damage to you, it's time to continue. Why is Bubsy so bad then? I really don't know. Domicidal maniac? What is even the pun there? Other than, like, you know, Dom and Sub, which I don't think is what they were going for. Oh my god, I can't with this music. I can't with this music. Domicile? Maybe. How does that even make sense here? That's an extra life. I want that extra life. Why even put a... Why even put a dash in the game if dashing and jumping immediately kills all your momentum? The music is just, like, fascinatingly bad. Everything else in this game, I can kind of see, like... Okay, I can see kind of how that happened. The music, though, is just like, how did that happen? The music is, like, fascinatingly bad in the same way that, like, Ken Pinder's art style is fascinatingly bad. In that, like, how did a human being develop that artistic style? It makes no sense. What? Oh, I said I have one more level in me, and it's 1247. I think I either go until I beat this level or until I game over, whichever comes first. But, this game does me literal physical harm. And I am going to have to make the executive decision to, after I game over here, to put it down. Because I am going to... This game is going to give me a headache. Like, for real. This music is like... This music is like, it's like they were making the MIDI and were just like, okay, what instruments should we use? And the other guy just said yes. All the instruments. There's fart noises and you don't know if they're supposed to be there. The fart noises come from a certain enemy. There's a certain enemy that makes those. It's that guy that makes them. You notice when I look away from him, yeah, no kidding. Yeah, there's another of those guys down there.
This gig.
If I duck, does that avoid? Oh, new tech discovered. Ducking throws off their aim because they are aiming at Bubsy's head. Good to know. And then there's like another sound effect that comes in from those guys. Another equally demented sound effect. Like when I look at him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This is terrifying. Where is this even taking me? Oh god, oh god. That got me on the other side of that. What are those?
First come, first served.
What does that even mean, Bubsy?
Geronimo!
You're just saying things. You're just saying things that make no fucking sense. What are these things up here? Do these, like, colored platforms? Is this anything? This looks like Simon Says. What? Sorry, was that... Oh my god. What is going on here? Yeah, that noise is terrible. There's some kind of Simon Says thing going on here. I don't really... There's a guy up there. Ah! Oop, oop. Oh! It's... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's the platform he changes to. Is the one I have to... Red? Okay. Blue. So back here. Beat. Green, blue, yellow. Green, blue, yellow, green. Now what? God, it keeps going. Green, blue, yellow, green, red. Rockets! Okay. Cool. Totally worth it. Totally worth destroying our eardrums for. I can hear Miracle in the other room absolutely losing her shit right now. That's such a creepy laugh. I kinda want to change that. Like that specific card. Fuck off! This game is the most demented thing I have ever played. Oh fuck. What? Does it expect me to... Okay, there's two paths before me. I can platform over those things, or I can bounce on these to get to the exit. While I'm here, I might as well try this. Whoop. Ah, so close. For a second, I really thought I was gonna do it. Why is there a dude here? That's so unnecessary.
Hop along, Cassidy!
Do the UFOs respawn? That might actually be easier. That might actually be easier than having to deal with those guys on the tight roads. They do respawn. This might actually be easier. Excuse me. Like I said earlier, my bar for like an irredeemably shitty game is basically the Crow City of Angels. It is my bar for how bad can it possibly get. This game doesn't. This game doesn't. This game doesn't sync to that, but it's pretty cool. At the very least, I am making progression. The game does let me save, so I don't have to... You don't game over and have to start all the way over.
Take me to your leader!
Bonk. Oh my god, I did it. They put his ass in the contraption. He got turned into a Wooly at the end there? Are we going to be a Wooly for this next level? Okay. Every stage transition is something awful happening to Bubsy. It's just him getting owned constantly. Like I said earlier, it's like they understand that, like, Looney Tunes style physical comedy and, like, sight gags and stuff. They understand that it's funny, but they don't really understand why it's funny. So it's just like, every single one, it's just like, it's just Bubsy getting owned for no reason. I think this is gonna be a... No, it's not gonna be a boss battle, is it? If I do one more level, that puts us at a nice halfway point for the game. I think I'm gonna load this up and see if this is a boss battle. If it's not, Crimson Hide. Yeah, no. I do not have another water level in me tonight. Who else is going? Oh, good lord. Jesus is going. I'll send y'all off to him. So bless you, Miracle. What is he playing? 8 and 16-bit. I will send y'all off to Jank Jesus. And am going to leave and go take some aspirin. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time.